Hey, hi. I need to explain. I have not been able to stream all day, and I'm so glad that the tech issues are resolved. At least I hope so. So just a warning and a sorry in advance that if this stream just suddenly stops out of literally nowhere, in the middle of me reading, in the middle of a class trial, I am deeply sorry, but I appreciate you for stopping by and just staying and bearing with me anyway. Okay, so, hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. KiraCharmz here. Hope you guys are having a charming day, and may I just say, I'm glad you're here. If you're new to my channel, please hit that like and subscribe button. I appreciate that very, very much, and hope that you guys enjoy my stream for tonight. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know whenever I make a new video or stream on this channel, just like this one. Usually at 10, it's me playing with my friends, but because of the tech issues that we all was having, they're off doing their own thing, and I just really wanted to deliver a Danganronpa stream that I wanted to do today, but earlier. So, we left off with Nekomaru, I think his name is. It's been a while. Yeah, Nekomaru. And somebody killed him in his place. That seems so friendly. Give me a second so I can see the chat, and then we'll get started. Alright. Okay, I can see the chat now. First things first, we're gonna look over and remind ourselves how this happened. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. Oh, I see it. Damn. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. Hi, Dream. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Oh. Huh? There's something there's something to his button. There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Yeah, sorry. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Okay, good night button was pressed or something. Oh, I leveled up. I'm on level 39 now. My day was okay, I guess you can say. I had little ups and downs happen today. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kuizuiji Kazuiji, was here, we might have been able to open it. Hey Robbie, welcome to the stream. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Me too, Kara. I missed so many streams today. Well, streaming was really hard to do today for some odd reason. At least for me. I'm good, Robbie. How are you doing? This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Oil on the floor. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. I should back off for now, okay? I'm doing pretty good, but I'm sick. Oh, dang. What's wrong? And I hope you feel better. I hate getting sick. Yeah, and then getting notifications to any streams. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with the no notification thing with YouTube. I wish I could fix it, but I can't. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange,
also,
no?
Where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. I'll just hit it.
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No. Wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that there is not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. Probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they are important. Why is this thing click on? Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor illuminating the wall. Because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look green. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. But there's nothing strange about the lights, so they probably have nothing to do with the case. Okay. Bronchitis again. Oh. Dang. It's a picture of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. There's nothing all that strange about it, though.
I see. I see.
In this case, Monokuma's file, there is no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be this case too? Be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower. It still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. Sorry. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomura's murder? There's nothing strange about this pillar. Okay, just checking everything. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomura's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me!
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it!
If you got stalked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. I know she ain't. She really is trying.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power ×3!
No, seriously. Just give up already. Give it up already. I don't know why she tried that. It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Tipped over pillar. Okay, I'm checking everything except this. That got chains on it. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with the key. Sorry for noise in the background. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall inside. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it for Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Chain. I think I've checked everything. Okay, well, I don't see anything else. Do I need to click on her again?
Hey, hey. See?
Okay, yep, I
Well?
know about it. Oh, did I click on you? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me!
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo!
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like...
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling? Yeah, I heard it. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? but I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looks like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that, and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at the crime scene consists of things you've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be... Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. I should get out of here for now. Yes. Oh, I hear it. What the? Oh my goodness, look. Every time I see you. That's annoying. Why was it not upstairs? Oh, that's annoying. Oh my goodness, that's loud. Oh.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Yes, to stop this, please. Let's see. Pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Damn right. Stop. Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So, basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well.
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Crap. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy ish, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass!
Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kuzuichi handle it. I'm not sure if I'm saying his name right. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he... Right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Damn right. Let me stop. Okay. I love it when he says that. Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is preparing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not, well, I guess if not, we are dead? I don't know. What? Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? What the?
Damn right.
Nagato, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hum me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. Am I Nagato? You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it!
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount, I don't know if it's tantamount, okay, to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Ah, it is alright if you wait a little bit. Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? He's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True. There's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Ah, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomoro for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer, or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case mystery properly, if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma's Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Great Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Great House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This,
And
too,
that
must
was
be the
everything
will
that
of
happened this
Kansala.
morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomoro able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You...
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well...
No, we might know what time he went to the Great Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
It
was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean, you personally witnessed Nekomoro going to Great Tower?
Hey!
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Okay. Talk to people first. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock? What was all this about? Sorry. Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge. Hey!
What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do
My
to
mental
me?
defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Sorry.
You!
If I said that wrong, sorry. Anywho, here you go. Was this not what you're doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
fiend.
Coincidence,
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 in the morning.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
It did
pressure.
not feel like it shook.
Hey,
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko?
That's obviously
That's
wrong.
not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also.
And not just that, we all felt really weak. So we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard of after that.
Why,
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the ish out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. Hey Taz, welcome to the stream. How you doing? The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came out right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Stop. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomura at sunrise, right? Can you explain to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez!
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological logic, I don't know if I said that right, logical order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 in the morning. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 in the morning, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make
Now
history.
that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we were an alibi? We have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise. Huh. Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey!
Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Koizuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason.
Jeez.
So, what should we do now? Ah, there's something I want you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Pariah? This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape House. If a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. I'm just looking at everything. Host Peak Academy founder. I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait. Why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show to me? Okay, let's talk to you again. Fuyuhiko, I'll let you handle the clocks. I want you to thoroughly investigate the clocks in both houses and see if there's anything strange.
Damn right!
I don't really understand, but I might as well take care of that. Okay. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator, and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case. Might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. So... chain in the elevator. He's not gonna want me near it. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can write it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see the silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then?
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey! I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You...
Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If they don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh? Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where do you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between this building and the elevator. The door.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Elevator.
You...
The elevator's still being repaired. Get lost. Jeez, stop getting in the way. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's an understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. Okay, what you got to say?
This too
I can think of
must
only
be the
one
will
reason
of
why the killer
causality.
barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Thanks for the like. Appreciate you coming to the stream. Oh. First, I should investigate the elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. I should confirm for myself if that door is actually barred or not. Alright. Oh, look at that. The thing's been torn open. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko had told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I could think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Okay, so the same thing. Yeah, that was probably it. Alright. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, as long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's not too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. So, dead room is that room, I guess? Is it? The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon waits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been onto that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have tamed it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Okay. Final dead room. Oh. Oh. I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while. Sorry about that. Alright, I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagato? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it
Are
be?
you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Nagato is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape? What?
Alrighties!
Oh no. Nagato, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make you get out of here. Make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. What? Holy crap. So, watch the news. 3. It's the numbers. 2, 6, 7. Oh, I hate this type of stuff, but... What? I'm pretty sure I have to input a 4-digit password.
No problem!
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 password combinations, it'll eventually open. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami. Well, I'll decline it as well. The password to open this, I have a feeling that the hint is close by. I should try inputting something. Wait, back up. Can it back up? Okay, thank you. Could it be these numbers, like 6, 7, like 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7, maybe, I don't know. 4, that looks like a 4. So maybe it's 3, 6, 7, 4. Oh, I hate puzzles so much. Hold on, I'm just noting this. Or 3, 4, 6, 7. Looks like, okay. The pass, okay. Oh, shoot, okay. Oh! It moves over automatically. Oh, no. Nope. Uh, 3, 6, 7, 4. That's not it. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tongue.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-sized Monokuma, now for the special price of only $10,000. Hey, $10,000. An advertisement? Oh, was that like the saying, like what he was saying in the first Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc? What was that? Pliers, huh? These might be used for something, so I should grab it. Okay. Oh, wait. This. Looks like some kind of password.
I got it!
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. I doubt it's that simple. Wait, I don't think it's... What? It's locked. It won't open. Okay. So what does this mean? Can I go back and... Cause this is also something here too. Let me try this again. Oh wait. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in a 4-digit password.
Alrighties!
This time around, yeah. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for it in putting a password. Uh-oh. It looks like it might be under this lid, but... Oh, sorry. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of this device? I was trying to touch the red one. What's this? Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? I don't know.
Alrighties!
Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. There should be some useful stuff.
Got it?
Do your very best to search through everything. I see. So you intend to do nothing. Huh? I guess. Oh, it's open. Oh, this has a number. 5. Wait. So 5. 3. Oh. 4. And it's like 5. Spinning off 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that's like 4 digits. I don't understand. Nagato, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. Excuse me. Huh? There's something written in blood on the floor. This is the number 4, right? A number? Huh. It looks like a different symbol to me. Look, like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. It says, watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code, plus, it's a pretty common one. Eh? Secret code? Nagato, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. There's something written, okay. Yep. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. Oh, thank you, because I have no interest in it. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass the escape game's riddles? Yes. Yep, I don't give a damn. I don't like riddles. I don't care for it. What? Are you really going to give up? Yes. I have no choice. I will have to receive 100 Monokuma coins from you. Okay, I think I have that. Yeah, I was not in the mood to just be doing all that crap. I'm sorry. Yay, looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Even with excuses, hurry up and show it to me. Ah, yes. It's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the game's up till now, we're just the opening act. From this point on, is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
You can't. No matter what, it's too dangerous. Named Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove one bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it more thrilling. Make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. What? Oh!
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Okay.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Ah, that sound just now. That was a door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagato. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. 1 second, I'm typing something. Oh my goodness. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well,
Congratulations, Nagato. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the future foundation file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extensions?
Hey!
You. What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peaks Academy's? That's right. This file. It contains your student profile from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, there's profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. But after all this time, still can't believe it. Hold on, let me just type something real quick. But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew!
Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is, too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagato, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagato already did it.
What are you
No. No.
Damn it!
Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
geez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. All that stuff. Wow. Woo! Okay. I see. So there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers, even, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Axe, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called weapon is. Yeah. What's that door? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... What I actually saw outside that window, it was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Oh, laughing aloud. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. What? What is it? Can I look? Oh, wow. They just don't want to tell the player about it. Okay. The final dead room is on the other side of this door. I entered this room from this door. There's no need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. Okay, figured as much. Oh, can I? Oh, there's more. Huh. A refrigerator? Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see. There are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon, but in that case, you have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing, as expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth. All thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Big Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Are you gonna let me see it? No, they're not gonna let me see it. Huh? Let me see. Let me read. Hey, can you hear me? What? Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think. Nagato, what is... hello? He's in here.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagato? Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? That's creepy. Secret passageway, huh? I bet that's what it was. It's a grape-themed telephone. There's a strawberry button instead of an actual phone number. Just as I thought. Yeah, I know that already. What? Okay, I guess I can talk to you. Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagato, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Strawberry's Hall's button. Fuyuhiko's account. Wall clock. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
Man.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well...
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal... He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. Oh, look at them. I'm sorry. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance, to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides, Byakuya, of course. Then, it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well...
I can think of these as coincidences. Especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal?
Yep.
Indeed. It's the Hope's Peak Academy School credit.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way. Hold on. Sorry, there's like a loud siren outside. In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that
Which
right?
means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop it.
I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no
It
mistake.
has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even
That's
know?
why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some... Oh, wow, he is really... Now I can tell. My goodness. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Or nobody who forgot he has a nobody. That's all. Then... I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man.
Oh, I would feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not
But
it.
still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamuro's murder first. Because if we can't survive this class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey.
You said you cleared the final dev room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you serious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues. I obtained these as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez,
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit.
You're
right. I did go a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there, but I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine. I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating Nakamura's case? We better hurry. Class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys at Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Hey, Hajime. It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nakamura's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nakamura's case. Woo! Alright.
Well?
We should get back to Nakamura's investigation too. If we don't hurry, the class trial will start soon. Alright. Like, where do I go? Do I go back to his body? You scared me. Okay. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gunhead. Yo. Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right?
Hey,
are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's
well,
obvious.
Obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nakamura's body. As if he were thumping his nose at us, Nagato began making his way toward Great Tower.
Oh my!
What the hell is wrong with him? I'm sorry, that's not what I said. Sorry. The hell is wrong is him? I'll say with him, okay. Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? Well, by level 41.
Hey.
I guess Nagato is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery, but they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
Well, in Nagato's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well?
I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked.
Damn right.
Nakamura should be inside Great Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We're a little late. Anybody else around here I'm spinning? You got something else to say? I've made you wait.
Judgment!
Okay. The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Okay. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel is definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey,
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagato. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
right.
Oh, looks like words travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. It looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It definitely looks like the panel was forced open, which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Hey, I just repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already?
Hold it.
But let's do it later. Right now, it looks like Nagato's investigating Makamoto's case. I'm definitely worried about what he's searching for. I don't know, I was just looking at it. Go around in circles in this great house. Okay. There we go. Oh, look at him. Dang.
You serious?
Oh, sorry. Nagamaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty effed up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that McCann is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kozuichi could be able to disassemble a body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
What?
Jeez.
Come on, Kozuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah,
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said we wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently, ever since he found out I had have no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why? I need a drink of water because I'm reading. Hold on. Okay. What? I gotta look at everything again. Now's no time to look away. I need Kozuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. Alright.
damn it.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kozuichi faced Nekomaru, his face full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before he even went to the amusement park. So Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaro died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaro's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaro's body one more time. I didn't mean to look at that. Yep, sorry. Yeah. Oh, the only thing I can think of, something new, sorry. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. The Octagon. They had to have obtained it from there. It's the only place I could think of. Apparently Kozuichi is finished disassembling Nekomaro's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Nekomaro's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing at 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 for Monokuma Tachi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No. Wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30? Let me see this one more time. Okay, that's the same thing. Yep. Okay. No, don't click on it again. Alright. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaro's body and almost seems like he's glaring at him. Do I look at this again? It's not like they can... Okay, I'm seeing. Is this supposed to be a lock? It's not like they can open the door from the other side. But still, why did he have to do that? What was their reason for locking Strawberry Hall's door from the inside? She's staring at Nekomaro's body with terrifying eyes. Hey, blood's dripping from your fist.
I'm good.
It's nothing. I was just holding back my anger and dug my nails into my palm.
Damn it!
This is nothing. It doesn't hurt at all compared to Nekomaro. Akane.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so bad they'll never walk again.
Jeez.
The Monokuma file isn't useful at all. Every time you get one, the information is all half-assed.
Fine.
Let me clarify. Don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand.
Hey.
You purposely don't write anything specific enough to lead to the killer's identity on purpose, right?
Gasp! Hey!
If I wrote something like that, you'll be able to find out who the Blackened is.
That's right!
If that happens, the class trial won't get heated up.
You stupid
Then
brother!
you should have prepared. Then you shouldn't have prepared it in the first place.
Mon-Ami's such
Stupid
a
little
dumb
sister,
child.
you don't understand at all. The number of fans who are eagerly waiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file is over 10,000. Oh, that's right. You're just trying to scare me with made-up numbers.
It's true.
It's not made up. I have proof, you know.
Very
Well,
nice.
you wise guys should already know that.
Hey!
No, they shouldn't. Don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
You're so
I'm
evil.
not. Why did they come here again? I should have kept my mouth shut. Now I'm just exhausted.
But still...
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuichi to do something like this too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something no matter what. I am terribly sorry, but I simply cannot investigate Nekomaru's body.
Fine.
Even mongrels like you possess a soul. And that soul resides within your heart. But no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you will never find the heart.
What happened,
So where did Nekomaru's
sinner?
soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree? It looks like the damage to his head is the reason Nekomaru stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and one of his legs completely detached. Oh, I read that already. Oh, will I read this again? I mean, look at this again. But I don't know if I read. I felt like I read it though. What happened to Nagato? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and almost seems like he's okay. Do I need to talk to you?
You're the worst.
Oh, jeez, this is the worst, huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even
Looks
know?
like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh? See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. Oh my. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey.
Well, Kozuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kozuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tearlessly saying that, Nagato left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagato asked Kozuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey!
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez!
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. When Nagato said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagato have a plan or something? Oh, he do! Wait, did he? I thought he didn't he collect something? Oh, I don't know. Okay, jeez, I don't understand this at all. Let's leave.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone left. As long as Kazuichi finishes work, we should be able to open the door in Strawberry Hall. But there's still a chain, you know. That's not removed. We won't be able to open the door. Yeah, that's right. That Nagato bastard. What in the world is he thinking? I like talking to everybody.
Super difficult.
Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we don't go to Strawberry House Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. That is, if we can really enter from the other side. Sorry. Whee!
How cruel.
Why would Nagato say such cruel things? The Nagato we know would not talk like that, right? It is not as if he is a different person altogether. Song is right. Nagato is definitely acting strange. But why?
Damn it.
I can't do anything. I never paid him back. Can't even stop Nekomaru from being used as evidence.
If you flinch,
Onward
you
to the
will
land
die.
of the dead. Strawberry Tower. Okay. You're just, your own little world, dude. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator's working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey!
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. I bet he has that thing. I don't know.
Hey!
Where's the door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
You pissed
It's not
me
even
off.
okay. It's not even worth trying it out. Hajime, just hurry up and do it so Nagato shuts up.
I am
I
concerned.
do not quite understand, but if it will satisfy Nagato, we should try it out, at the very least. It's a waste of time. The door won't open as long as that chain is on the other side. Why are all in? Okay. Nagato seems really confident about it. I wonder why. Maybe he knows something.
Fine.
There's no need for the skyline limitations art of the Demon Mouse, sorry. I shall let you fiends press the button. Okay, good.
Hey.
Now then, can you hurry up and press the button already? Oh. Okay. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, sorry. I pressed the button. I was reading too fast. Ah! It opened.
Hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as... Wait, oh... Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Huh? Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey!
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged then, I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They're all moved the exact same way. Huh? The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you... You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? Oh, the doorknob is missing. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone? It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagato probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Oh, here we go. This might end at 1, depending on how long this class trial is. I'm freaking serious. Or maybe I can save in the middle of it, you know, and then continue forward with what's going on.
It appears that it's time for the class trial! To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No. Well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appeared before us. Oh, hell no. No, he didn't. That's weird. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez,
at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears
I agree.
you cannot
I detect a scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly
How interesting. If you can
showtime.
kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagato was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good
Such
at
a
all.
normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone. Huh. So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagato's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. I think Nagato hates me. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey,
When we're in a normal elevator, that shakes this bad. It reminds me how that elevator in the funhouse
well,
was.
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Oh, wow. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. Boom! No, I'm just kidding. The curtain, the curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nakamura Nadai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally get used to his new form, Nakamura's killer. Look at freaking McCann. She was so annoying at the last one. Is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nakamura, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing, I don't know if I'm saying it right, with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I have not saved at all. I'm surprised and I meant to. I have no skills to know. Oh my god, this is horrible. Like, I don't know why. Let's do this.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Oh, you are.
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs!
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Is he gonna go, huh? Okay, no, he didn't. Alright. He just kept going, huh? You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably a hammer. The hammer, I believe.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer
Wait, I'm looking. Sorry.
and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong! No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Let me type something here. Let me see.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta?
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, hammer, chain, Nora's body, broken pillar, was something on that, probably that.
I see!
Yeah.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Alright, sorry. Okay, it's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Okay.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the
Let me hear all
pillar
this
was
out
not
before I decide
lifted,
to see what I can put with what.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Ow, don't know.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Tipping the pillar over.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The killer murdered The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over what, that pillar? Is that really it? What I have in here.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Well, okay, tipped over pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Pillar fragments.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
What else?
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay, so maybe pillar fragments.
There's
then if
no
it's
need
not
to lift
that,
that
then it has
pillar.
to be the other one.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
I can get rid of those if they get in my way, because I swear those pink things.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong!
What? I'm just guessing, guys. I'm not I just think that.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Oh.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already!
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Well, are you gonna tell us?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Okay.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon! I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon!
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this. Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Nagito, you're getting to the point where I mean, I already didn't like you, but now it's just, I don't know.
Ah, I forgot.
Oh,
Except
something
for
he saw in that
Hajime, of
book
course.
just made him feel so hateful towards people. I don't know.
Except for Hajime?
Oh.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Okay. Well, let's do this.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Just hit it. Oh.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time, you've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagato would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Strange feeling in tower.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the... I mean, the walls are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
let's go with that
Give it
one.
10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay.
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oh no.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same. I mean, the walls are different colors.
No? What, are you saying I saw it wrong? No way, I don't know why, but the walls should have been different colors. Like I said, that problem has already been settled.
Damn it!
It's no use. You can't shoot through the contradiction with this. Oh, so it's not.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
And maybe it's that.
Is that really it?
Okay.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Not this. Time up! It's no use, I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me? It appears the trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I could totally imagine who the Blackened will be. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. By a majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the Blackened is Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the Blackened. Too bad. The true Blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, others will all be punished. That means that means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Would you like to retry? Yeah. I know I don't normally read that because I'm like, okay, I messed up. Let me just try again. I just want
We will never give up.
So I'm messed up. I don't like these debates, but I shall try again. What fun. Yay. Alright, so let me stop. Okay. Let's try Strange Feeling in Tower again, and then go with the first one.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Wait. Oh, damn it. Go back again. No.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Really, I was tired. It wasn't
Is
even...
that really it?
Okay, alright.
It's weird to say they're both... I mean, the walls are different. And the designs on the floor...
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
The first one, Time is clicking.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and are actually the exact same place.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Oh.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Oops. Oh.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh, he actually standing up and saying something to me.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
She said.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Let them roll.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay. Sorry.
There are many different ways.
Oil on the
The
floor.
body and the pillar could have been moved.
Yeah. How would you move
The pillar could have been
oil
rolled.
then, right?
And Nekomaru could have been moved
Yeah,
despite a
everything.
decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the path the pillar of the book. He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Oh shoot! I gotta do this again. Damn.
Damn it!
I know.
There are many different ways.
Gonna do this again.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Forgot that she
pillar
has
could have
things
been
on it.
rolled.
How do you cut things down? Forgot how to do that. Slash overturn. Press X overturn. Fire truth wave. Select truth wave.
And Nekomaru could have been moved
Okay, I
piece
just need
by
to know how to do
piece.
that.
A decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future pillar, the body, everything at the
Allow me to cut through those words! Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
You know what? You need to cut it out.
So what really happened?
He just
Does
agree
that
with
mean the
anything she
two
says.
towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties to a secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Hey, oh, sorry.
Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Okay. Determined? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about Monokuma Tachi, the investigation at Strawberry House? I think it's the life-threatening game.
I see!
Because that's what he was doing.
You're talking about the final
Riddles
deadline,
and stuff.
right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Can you tell me?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagato grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What? Sorry, hold on. Okay, what doesn't make sense in this picture? Spot. What? What doesn't make sense in this picture? It's a tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all. Don't you agree?
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Oh, this? Ah!
Crap!
What then? Trees?
Here!
Trees? Oh my god.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Oh my god.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange.
Okay.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagato said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Oh, I gotta spot it again. What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Crap!
I'm just selecting. I don't know.
Crap!
The sky?
Here!
Okay.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Oh.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
I would love it if you stopped throwing that in my face.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, You already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagato appeared from the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Let's not. Logic drive, no. Okay. Let's. Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh, I almost messed up. Hooey! Oh! What? Okay. Dang. What? Oh no. Okay, maybe I should slow down some. Oh, slow down. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Yeah, I think so. Oh, they're really doing it right here. Okay. Hello. Oh, I messed up. Oh, my life. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. There's different buildings. Same building. Yeah. Let's go with this one. I don't like how this is happening. Oh. Question 3. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically? Oh! Excuse me. I didn't mean to fall there. Sweet. Okay. Oh, that's it? I thought there was more.
It's all coming together!
I pressed X and that happened.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Do you care?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located? The floors below Grape House, the floors above Grape House. Let's try below. Nope.
Crap!
Nope. My bad.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
I swear. Nice to see you still here,
Because
Robbie.
of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Yeah.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Wow.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
You know you're saying this out loud? Okay, I just want to know.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Talking about...
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Scaling the tower again?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Oops, let me press that button. No.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay. A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed? Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Then hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
That?
No, that's wrong!
Okay.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. What?
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Disappointing?
I'm even more disappointed.
Okay.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Oh.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that? A device that transports things on to a different floors. Sorry, let me read that again. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Okay, what we doing? Logic again? Oh. Hangman. Okay. Let's try and figure this out. There's an A. Oh, let me do that. Oh, I don't know. Wait. I don't know. Okay. I'm losing health. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna have to do this again. There's an O. Yeah, L. A. Not the other A, is it? I mean... No! Elevator? I'ma die. I need an R. Don't flash with it. Elevator. I got it! I am doing very good at this debate for some odd reason. You know? Okay.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. But there shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. Sorry. The one thing these all have in common, okay? They were all heavy, they were all huge, they were all Nekomaru's parts, they were all on the floor. On the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about that elevator. It's an enormous circle. You can only enter one side at a time. There's no ceilings. Only the floor moves. Shoot. Think. Time's running. The floor? There's no ceilings. Only the floor moves. Only the floor moves. No, that's enormous circle. Maybe only the floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
What?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Okay.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Yeah.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Something.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What?
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yeah. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. the appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Might actually try to like save in the midst of this debate.
The truth
and
that
then we'll
the two
continue it another
houses and the
time.
two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But, does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Okay. Oh.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Stop. Alright, I agree. What does that mean? What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Make your arguments. Yeah. Hey, Haven.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Oh, I didn't read that there. Is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong!
Aha!
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Maybe I should just keep going. Oh.
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Oh. What?
And thanks to that, The tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Okay. Oh, do that again. Can you move it? No. Okay. Wow.
An elevator that
This is
rotates
quite
while it moves.
Something, okay.
Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Okay. That is crazy.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that
Shut
now.
up. I'm tired of you. Oh my. Shut up. Jeez, I'm tired of him.
As long as you
Oh
know
my,
what an
shut
octagon
up.
means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Oh, what? Okay. What an octagon means is it is an 8-sided shape.
I see!
That. Okay.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
And you're quite annoying.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
What? So, yeah. Okay. This one. No. It's alright.
Crap! Here!
Sorry.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Oh.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So
Oh,
they killed
alright.
using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder not Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? What? Oh, wait. Here we go.
Hiya!
Oh. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Mon ami is a serious fatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. I'm sorry I'm saying that wrong. Fatly? I don't know. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be. Ta-da! Fatly. There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone.
Okay.
All together now.
Say it for me. Yeah.
Mon ami is a serious Stu-Fatly.
Oh, Stu-Fatly. My bad, that's Stuff-Fatly. Stu-Fatly. Yes, save, please. Thank you. Hey, Lori. What's this stream?
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So, what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Falling, crushed by the elevator, beaten with a blunt object, dead battery. Dead battery? I don't think so. Oh wait, didn't he say that he left his charger so something? Can't say beaten with a blunt object, because, you know, I don't think he's too smart for that. Crushed by elevator, I don't know. It's either falling or dead battery, but maybe falling, because...
I see!
That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Are we arguing? Yes, we are. Alright, let me... Okay. That? I don't.
When the elevator is on the 1st
Are we gonna see something real quick?
floor,
No. Where?
go through the door on the 4th floor.
How the hell do you... Hold on.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
I'm trying to say, see, there's somebody who told me that I could save.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor?
I can't do it like this?
As long as there's a moving object inside,
I'm trying to, I guess I gotta...
the other door won't open.
I don't want to lose my side, where I was at.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Oh, yeah. I need to make it clear so they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Can I button?
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
That might have been it. Moving object.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
I was trying to see if I could save the game while we were arguing. Somebody said you could do it while in the debate, and then I was gonna end the stream. But I might just have to go through the whole debate. I don't know. Okay. Wait. Okay, no. I need to make it clear so they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me. Okay.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
Oh.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru's still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Make your argument.
If you arrange
Sorry.
it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Wasn't there like some type of wire?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Oh.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I don't know.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Yeah, okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
Oh. Well.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
He was just...
The killer took advantage of the
asleep.
elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Really? You want to say some stuff to me?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
He was asleep while that happened.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Switch something. I agree with what Kazuichi is wondering. It seems certain that a difference in elevation inside the tower was used to kill Nekomaru. I need to find the answer and counter Kazuichi's remark.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire,
I'm thinking because he was...
How would they make him fall?
I can't hit
There's
it.
no one in the
Oh
tower
my
to
God.
push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Okay.
Damn it.
Trying here, but it wouldn't let me slice.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Won't let me do it.
There's no way they could do that.
I can't move. It's not my fault. I can't make the sword do what it's doing. I don't know why it's doing it.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's
Look,
no one
I
in the
can't use
tower
the
to push
thing
him
anymore.
off. There's no way they could do that.
Are you serious? I can't do the thing.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the
Won't
tower
let
to
me
push him
do
off.
any more of the slicing.
There's
I
no
don't
way
know
they could do
why
that. Damn
I
it!
got stuck here.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Why is it not letting me slash?
There's no way they could do that.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I gotta keep moving.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall?
There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Why?
There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I'm trying to slice, and it's like after I slice his first two senses, it's like the slicing option or whatever does not work. I'm gonna try a couple of times, but
even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
I mean, am I doing it wrong or something? Slash in the direction you press. Slash in the direction you press or using the direction button.
There's no way they could do...
So I don't understand. I'm using the slash the way I'm supposed to.
That. Damn it!
And it's
even
not
if they
even
suspended
that hard.
Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It's like that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
In there, okay?
It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru, if he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop.
Damn it. Oh, I hate this part.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I'm back here again. Oh my goodness.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I'm getting... Oh, okay. Well...
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, I ran out of cuts? Is that what it is?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire...
Oh, I see it now.
How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't back down.
Okay. I'm not paying... Okay, I wasn't paying attention to how I was running out of cuts.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been asleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Still in sleep mode. Is
Damn it!
Okay. Now let me start again. Shut up. I couldn't figure out why the heck when I was using the cuts, it just stopped working because I was running out of cuts and I wasn't paying attention to that detail. No! Try again.
This is mine!
Yeah. Yes.
We will never give up!
Freaking Kazuichi, dang. You, of all people, give me a hard time? Okay, let's try again.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't back down. It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he...
What? Nekomaru should have still been asleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
I've seen it and I automatically hit the cut. Slice.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell up.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
My bad.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating,
That's why that handle was off, because he was so much
the
weight.
wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Kinda, yeah.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because in that case, I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so!
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell onto the floor, the only thing I could think of that happened to him was he collided with the pillar. Cola came out of his eyes. No, the wire got loose. He ran out of battery. Might have been the pillar because the pillar had blood on it too.
I see! When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand? Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Here we go again. Radio clock. That could be...
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest...
And it's very accurate.
...was set for 7:30 a.m.
So, his clock...
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Yes. Okay.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Yes,
That's
could
gotta
be
be
it. But is there any more said after that? No? I'm gonna go with that because, you know... Oh, I need to crush one possibility at a time. I'm going to break through this contradiction, Chief.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7...
Nekomaru died because...
His time of death and the time... One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. Damn it! That's gotta be it!
The freaking pink words, I hate them. Try again.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7...
Nekomaru died...
His time of death and one of those must...
The killer they probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong!
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No. I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that there's no mistake that something was done. But what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. What is it? Logic drive? Yeah, dive? Yeah. I said drive. Okay. Let's go. Oops. Whoa. Okay. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Where the murder happened, the time in the building, who the killer is. The time maybe in the building? Okay. This one's not so bad. I don't want to speak too soon, but me. Oh. Hello? Oh my goodness. Okay. Jump to the other. Okay. Oh. Come on. How did I do it the first time? Okay, you're just missing. Maybe I gotta wait till I get to the end. Oh, come on, really? I don't like missing. Wait, sorry. That was my phone. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be at the end of it. Okay. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks? Both. Building's clocks? No, I don't know. This. No. Just the building's clocks. Okay. Oh? What's happened? Oh, come on. Time's up.
This is my... We will never give up!
I can do this. I just need to stop messing up. Logic dive, come on. I forget that I'm timed, that I'm just, you know... Okay, yeah. Oh, that wasn't it. Clock template, buildings clocks, buildings clocks. Oh, snap. No! Come on! Oh my gosh. Woo! Okay. Which house had the wrong time? Shit. Both houses, maybe? I'm gonna go with that. Please be right, please. Yes! Oh. Okay, did that.
It's all coming together! You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Okay. I kind of want to stop doing a class trial, but you know, shit.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Oh.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Probably with that.
It would have been a great
Okay,
clue.
you know what?
Or his scream.
No, he didn't. I don't
He's not the type to let out a scream.
When
only
Hajime
Nekomaru's alarm was loud
sleeping,
enough.
well,
We would have heard it
sleeping, but
too.
he heard it. I heard
There's
it.
no point in saying that. If does not
Sounded like
exist
something
in this
big
world.
fell, so it could be that he fell. I mean, sound of me falling. Shoot, I'm tired. Hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, but how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out?
If the time in the building was all
Then
messed up,
Connie was talking about how she heard something.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time is 7 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Okay, yo.
I agree with that.
Yesterday.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
What? Which chapter is this? I believe it's chapter 4. Yeah. I think it's chapter 4 that I'm up to.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well,
Oh, wow.
the huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
That was a loud sound. Hey, Angie.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Oh.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
5:30 in the morning.
Huh?
Okay.
You can
5:30.
tell?
I can tell.
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Damn. Oh, no. Sorry. My mic fell. I hope y'all can hear me. Who do you think the killer is? I'm not really sure. Yet. I know I'm irritated by Nagato. If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 in the morning, it's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. 5:30. 2 hours? 2 hours.
I see!
I'm knocking this out.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30.
2 hours.
And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
Okay.
that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Yeah.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Huh. Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is Monokuma Tai Chi, massage time, the rumbling noise, the clock's alarm. Well, okay, Monokuma had everybody get up, always do Tai Chi, so it has to be that. Can't be anything else. No.
I see! That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Yes.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Yeah, 7.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
He was going to... Okay.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself
This killer here
at the
is
precise
so
time.
smart. Okay.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
How far are you in this trial? In the trial? Maybe, I feel like I might be halfway. I don't know.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
This is really messed up. He was just going to the Tai Chi.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah,
and that's
pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
And everybody's just sleeping.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Okay, take your time, Angie.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
What? Okay. Geez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's... well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the
gallery.
killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
She's getting mistreated left and right in this game. It's so sad.
Alarm?
Yeah, it's so sad, definitely.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Yeah, and that was an annoying sound.
Plus, it was
too.
just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
No. Do not have me choose anything. But it's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? No. Shit. Shoot. Doesn't have an alibi. You was there. You wasn't. It probably wasn't him. I don't think anybody else. No, you was there back then. So, yeah, I didn't see you. So probably you.
You're the only one!
Yeah. Okay, got it.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Cause it shit.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me,
See,
Gundam,
yeah,
and
I don't remember seeing
Fuyuhiko.
Nagato in this pick thing. Yeah.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Chapter in this game is not Nagato. Yeah, because he like Nagato, he saw something in like a book file or whatever, and he just started being an asshole, I'm sorry to say. Or just more weird than usual.
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer,
He's just
I'm gonna
standing
suicide
there.
dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
Okay.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
What?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagato, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Let's try and figure this out. Splade. I don't know. Okay, D. You? No. Okay, That went. Oh. Dear dirt. Dell. I know I'm timed, and I don't like being rushed while doing so. Deluxe? Can I get an X, please? Now I'm like, oi. Okay, I got it. I got this. I got this. I got it. R. I got this. Give me that. Thank you. Dang it. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. No. Oh. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh. Stop. This. Oh no. M. I thought I was still putting an O. This time I have S. Every time. Okay. Deluxe room. Why would that be? Put that there.
I got it!
Killer probably put something in their ears?
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki.
Maybe.
The 3 of you were staying in deluxe rooms.
Sorry if I'm
right?
AFK. I'm eating right now. It's okay. Take your time. No rush.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has the excellent air insulation. Oh. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Gotcha.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
I just want you guys to know this is my face right now. Hold on. This is my face right now. Wait. I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. There. Yeah. That's my face right now. Whenever he talks. I don't like you, Nagato. Look, I know Hajime. You just want to go over there and punch him in the face. You just want to go and punch him in the face.
Now then,
You
you
just wanna
guys
go ahead
must
and do that. I know you
understand
want
by
to.
now, right? The true identity
Yeah,
of
Monica,
Nekomaru's killer.
I love the emoji. Okay.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagato means. The killer among us. Ha! Among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Shoot. I don't think it's me. Can't be me. I want to say it's Nagato, really, because... Can't be. So, Gunpad. Ooh. Ooh. Gunpad, maybe? Maybe it's him. I'm just thinking. It might... I don't think... I want to say Nagato so bad, but this guy might be. Yes?
You're the only one!
Wow.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Yeah, why? Oh.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Ooh, that's true. Like, you wouldn't hear it, so you wouldn't even go out your room. So that makes sense. Why would you? Why were you?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Okay. I didn't really want him to be the killer, because I was kind of warming up to gun him, like, you know, because he's like a little weird, but I was warming up to him, but dang it.
There's only one possibility.
Why?
You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
You would have been spotted.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
You can't understand Gundam?
Because
he's a weird fella.
I was in the lounge.
Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Angie. I appreciate it. Take care.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, he's, look at him, just standing there. He had no choice but to just, let me just stand here and pretend like I heard this. Oh, God. Slato did the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Damn.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
He can't. He's found out. Like, what could you say?
Answer me this,
there goes the answers.
including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
Oh, really?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10
But you have to name the
ears.
answer.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Huh.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime,
Oh, what? Nagato, what you gonna say?
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
I'm sorry for yelling.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Instead of being rude.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah! You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
She said, Gundam.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis.
Why did
Your
you kill
assumption has
Gundam?
been wrong since the beginning.
Get off the island, I guess, but I just wish he didn't.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Oh, now he's explaining everything. Okay.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
Uh-huh.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
Why did Gundam kill him? have no idea. Have you, by any chance, played this before, or are you just reacting with me? I'm just curious. Me, Alex D, and Drop still playing Dead by Daylight, and it's funny. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I thought y'all would be like asleep by now. I don't know.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Stop trying to hide what you did.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. I could have said that differently. Alright. Make your arguments.
That elevator was
Oh,
the
yo,
only means
no,
of travel
let me do that.
between the
Alright.
two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time,
Yeah.
there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Secret passageway?
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
That can help me? Contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. I'm going to find out what that is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through the contradiction. Okay.
That elevator was
Nothing.
the only
This
means
don't
of travel
seem right,
between the
so
two
maybe
houses.
I could do something like that.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Yes.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer
Oh my
do you
God,
plan to
no,
lecture?
we're
Why
not
don't we
having this
stop this
problem
already?
again. We're not having this problem again. We're not. It's
That
so
elevator
hard sometimes
was
for me to do this and capture it.
the only means of travel between. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return,
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the.
It would have been different if they had an...
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much
How do you
longer do you
capture
plan to
that? It
lecture?
goes
Why don't we stop
inside.
this already?
Okay.
That elevator
I'm
was
having my thing over here then.
the only means of
We're
travel.
not
As long
captured
as
that
that
way.
elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question
Keep it
that
here.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Got
much
it.
longer-
And hold on a second. Real quick.
Do you plan to lecture me?
Okay, secret passageway. Sorry,
Why
I'm
don't
back.
we stop this already?
Okay, could be something
That
secret.
elevator
Secret
was
passageway. Secret passageway.
the only means of travel between the two houses.
There you go.
No, that's wrong!
This is my best one so far because I'm doing a very good
No,
job.
there should have been another way to move between the two
I've only
houses
failed like
without
maybe
the
4 or
elevator.
5 times, but that's fine. But I'm doing okay. I've played all the games. I just forgot about all about this. Wait, I've played all the games. I just forgot a lot about this game. Oh,
Such a
Okay.
method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
oh. Huh? Wait. Actually ask that person who actually used that method. Nagato, because he was suddenly at the house that I couldn't figure out how he got there, so he might you.
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Nagito?
Sorry.
You should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Oh.
You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off.
Shut up.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down...
I mean, stop talking. Okay, so I was looking around and I did see that, but I didn't think anything about it. Okay.
Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna tell you
However,
gonna have
what
a
if the killer
problem
was
with me.
unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say?
There's no way he can stop. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he said.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
All right. Let's take our time. Now that I know that I can run out of cuts. Man. Wire?
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Okay, wait.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
His argument is exhausting. Just listening to it makes me tired. I need this. Oh, I'm doing it a little bit too slow. A little bit too slow. Gotcha.
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist,
you
could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No! Oh my god, this is insane. I was trying not to fail, you guys. I really am, but it's so annoying. Annoying. Jeez. I can't even talk straight. Goddamn, please. Woo! Gundam is scary when he's mad. He was so confused by his argument.
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
It's because it's like these the words, they're kind of like, I don't know, they're not...
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, I ran out of cuts.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
No! Okay.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Wire.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Don't make me go back to the other ones. If that's the case, I should have it too. The way which dwells in the light. That will break.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Wow, he was really putting up a fight, I swear.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
None of them uses random words. It was super effective, yeah.
The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Look at him.
If
Look at
that's
him.
the case,
okay.
They obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building,
look at him
Gundam tried to lure
save.
only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, Nagato. You are the smart one. Go ahead. And let me just say real quick that when it comes to, just a reminder to everybody, when it comes to the executions of these characters, I have to like just skip it because I don't want no copyright or a video blocked or something like that. I've done my research for playing this game, and the Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. And when I'm done with the stream, I go to YouTube to see the execution for myself. And I know that sucks to not hear my reaction to it, but I'm just trying to do it safely. So I hope that everybody understands.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
I thought Hajime had said the Byakugan.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh, he's mad.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Was it Nagato's plan to get a reaction out of Gundam, maybe like just saying all that stuff to get him mad?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Obviously.
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
Okay.
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
I don't really like the executions. I always end up crying, so that's okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own
Not cool
human
about the
limitations.
end up crying part. Just like, I'm glad you're okay with it. Cool.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic, yo. Wait, I'm not ready.
Let you.
Okay.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
I forgot how you
won't let you!
Damn it, wait. How do you restart? Final, wait. Lock on and attacks, look, final strike, reload.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Oh.
Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
I can't see. Oh gosh, I can't
Crush
see.
as David prophesied!
I can't see.
I won't let you!
Okay, I need that. Yeah, thank you. Put that
For
back.
the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crush as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Oh, no, no. I meant, wait. It's the four dark demons. My bad.
For the Tanaka Empire!
That was.
Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Four dark demons.
This is the end!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Rigo's like, you gotta be kidding me. Hajime.
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through, Supernova, Silver Fox, Sandy. Ah, it pressed the button? Truly, this is the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. Wahaha! Soon, the door of destiny shall open. Sorry, I had to.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
Gundam is capable of doing anything right now. Throwing his hamsters, all that stuff. I don't know. Who would you say is your favorite character in Danganronpa 2?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Yeah.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, so he was talking about. Okay. Aye. Dang. Alright, I'll figure this out then. I have to go by. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care. Okay, so what is this? He was fixing stuff up. Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Look at this. Yay! Alright. Who was in the lounge since early morning? Okay. Let me go down. Ah! Oh my goodness, look at him. He's really tying this to. Oh wow, this is so crazy when you see these comics. It blows my mind. It's at the end. She'll destroy what after leaving the tower? No? Okay. Alright. What's the fake weapon left at the tower's fake? Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nakamura fall? You heard the rumbling noise. Let's don't go here? Really? I'm messing up. There has to be the other one then. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that was. Ah shit. Kill the strike what after? It's so messed up. Illustrate what after the tower. Hamster and murder. This is why? No, that's that right there. That's that right there. Who heard the rumbling noise? Let me go back up here. This part. Something heard. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's just make. Alright, so I already filled those up. The only thing that's left is this one right here. Okay. Why did you fall? Why did you fall? Was it this? No! Don't. Oh, this is one shot. The door not came off.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Life.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
Sorry, that's outside.
They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
I'm so shocked.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending.
And he was just like walking out and just watching as it lifted him.
And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Not my favorite chapter, I don't think. I don't. That's insane. Oh my. A B. What? Oh.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Okay. Another person lost too. Try. End. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who killer is, let's do the execution already. Get this over with. Hold on. It's true It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall,
Why do you want to talk
tears.
to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well!
Is what I would like to say. For honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nakamura powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nakamura did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost. And died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This,
If
too,
he was
must
just
be the
trying to
will
cling
of
to life,
causality.
there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make
Within
history.
the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised the killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nakamura to the tower. And this is what happened. Nakamura and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nakamura. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. My goodness. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell
He was serious
this.
too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can
Nobody
see it.
would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nakamura really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might! I won't go easy on you! Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall,
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. I'm sorry I'm saying that wrong. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving up
you
on
will
life,
die!
that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen
That
well.
is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf
if a
this
world
world
would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward love. Toward love, my bad. Toward life, sorry.
I renounce you!
I said love, that's so freaking stupid, oh no. I didn't mean to say that. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomoro felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall,
but
my tears.
Even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make
Unlike
history.
Nagato, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomoro, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, I don't know how you say that. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade
not in
like
a million,
dust in
not
the
in a billion, not in... You know, I got him. I think he might have. I don't know if I should even think that maybe he's not meaning what he's saying. Maybe he did sacrifice himself. I don't really know. My bad. I mean, skip that. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma. Please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia?
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium!
Oh my goodness.
I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Okay. Sorry, can't see that scene. So, he died. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of crap. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of crap is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
Yep, she said it. Okay. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
you are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Mm-hmm. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. The mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like
Well,
that.
you know, it's like Gundam and Nakamura said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, heading back. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. Huh?
Well...
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Okay.
Monokuma
Jesus.
appears!
Hello? Scared the crap out of me again. Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming. Oh.
What's this?
Why is the lonely little Nagato? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Well...
It's what I like to say, but fortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally going to confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in that file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't
Well,
even know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
that's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
you're
up!
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No,
well,
no!
That's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to over my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No,
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
When you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity. I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that would even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Aye. Alright, once I find a good spot to stop and save, I will be ending my stream, y'all. Chapter 4 to Ultimate Robot's Dream of Clockwork is ended. Now we have about 7. Huh. Oh, Danganronpa. Alright, to be continued. Okay, thank you. Alright, bread. Huh? Oh. That's a trophy. Okay, cool. Yes. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Oh, we're back out. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Okay. Stupid fool, get it together. Who the frick is that? Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you
What are
up!
you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This. It took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll! I'm Minimaru!
Oh, Minimaru.
Huh?
Minimaru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
Huh? I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you
Don't
up!
be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Whoa, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So, if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gunham told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gunham, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am
right?
Minimaru!
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagato? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know.
Hey.
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still...
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagato's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagato said during the trial. You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, forgot, sorry. I except for Hajime, sorry, of course.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever... Wait, what? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. I'm sorry, I said that's so lame. It's not something that I can brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But, damn, I don't want to say that. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope Peak Academy meant I have finally become someone I could be part of. Not some effing backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course!
She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen!
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey!
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Oh my... So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry!
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The Mana Beast this time was very strong.
Yeah!
Rose, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Ah, yes. I'm ashamed of myself.
Ding, ding, ding!
She wiped herself. Ding, 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 ding. Hi. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from all you can eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
So...
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we can't run,
side.
we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey!
Fight? Seriously, that fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down!
Settle down. If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right!
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. All right, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to the new island. To that new island.
Starting to get
The
pumped
Future
up.
Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Daily life. With the Mona Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh, hell!
So this is the last island.
What is this? Now this is creepy. I'd rather go to the amusement park than here. What? Let me stop. So this is the last island. Okay, enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Oh, no. Look at the TV. The anime. What the frick? Let me just... Alright. This is insane. All right, let me stop here. This seems a little nice. Okay. So, woo! I've been streaming for 5 hours. This always happens when I play this game. I play for so long, and it's because of the class trial, and the class trials take so long. But I get through them and I knock it out. So, if you guys made it to the end of the stream, God bless you. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate that very, very much. Again, do not forget to hit that notification bell so you know whenever I make a new stream on this channel, just like this one. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know whatever. Okay, I'm so distracted. I'm saying things twice. I don't know. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all those that came by to see what's going on in my gameplay, despite how I play. You know. Have a charming night. Continue staying safe. Do not forget that we are still in this pandemic. Stay healthy, and I'll see you guys next time. Next time we will figure out what the hell is going on here. I don't know. It's nervous. It's making me nervous. All right, later.